Are we up? I think we're up. Oh my goodness. Hang on. What is going on? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Gotta make it public. Public. Let's go. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Oh, here we go. Let's go. I have no idea what's happening right now. I'm gonna be honest. Am I actually up? I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. It's actually on. Nice. Oh, there we go. It's actually on. Nice. Oh, there we go. It's actually on. Nice. Oh, no, I can hear myself. Oh, there we go. It's actually on. Nice. Oh, no, I can hear myself. Oh, there we go. It's actually on. Nice. Okay. Oh, no, I can hear myself. Oh, there we go. It's actually on. Nice. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing right now, and I can't even see my stream. Can't even. Oh, here we go. Yes. Can I add the chat somewhere? So I can actually see my chat without, destroying the stream. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Pop out. Yes, let's go. Yeah, that is trippy. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Where's the pop out? Oh, there are two. I'm stupid. Okay. So if I go like this, then put this, is it possible for this to pop out to be always on top somehow? It's kind of sad I can't have it be always on top. I have no idea what I'm doing. I want it to show up like here. What the heck? Oh, there we go. probably put that like over there. But I can't see it. What am I thinking? I can't see it. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I can't even see my own chat. Okay, well, I'm gonna delete that then. Oh. Oh, do not exit. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, we're live. We are now officially live. Onto the events. Oh, this is embarrassing. It's gonna be like me thinking of a name. Oh, this is stupid. What am I gonna call it? Dev live stream. Dev stream. Stream live now. Dev stream live now. Let's go. Oh, I'm kind of annoyed I can't have chat as a window always on top. This is so weird. I have to like alt tab to see chat. That's so annoying. Okay, okay. We're up. Hang on, I think my friends are on a call right now. Is it gonna let me connect?
What's happening?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's my favorite YouTuber, Cybercat.
So silly. Okay. Who the hell just reacted with freaky? Okay. So, I guess it's just gonna be a chill stream. Gonna show you sort of what I've been working on. Stuff like that. Because I sort of have an idea of what I want to do this stream. Can you hear the audio? Yeah, you can. Oh, I should probably put the UI back on. We are. Let's see here. Main UI. Yeah. I turned this visible off to make the thumbnail. Let me show you. Here it is. Okay. Visible. Cool. I mean, the UI is a bit bad, but you know, it's like my first time actually making proper interface apart from Infusion. We don't talk about Infusion, okay? We don't mention Infusion around these parts. Okay, so I was thinking I need to make these things a bit more modular. What was I doing again? Yeah. Okay, so if I go here into yes, I am still using Photopea or Photopea. I don't even know how you say it. But it was an absolute pain to make this, I'm telling you. one of the worst experiences of my life. Okay. So we need to find on death here. And we've got some death effects. Or did I already code this? Okay. And I already put it with data store. Alright. So what's next with data store? So we have coded in with data store, we've coded in the currency, the kills. Okay, that's next. That's next, the kills. I'm gonna put, yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Okay. So we can do this on the character added. Attribute setup. Oh, here we go. On death? Yeah, on respawn. Okay. If tag, then tag destroy. So we're gonna need to find the tag in the player's humanoid. Let's do that. Let's do that. Gonna be painting nice, happy trees. I don't even fucking know what I'm saying. Like, I'm supposed to yap for hours on end while I code. I don't even know what to say. But I wish I could make the chat, like, always on top so I could actually see it. You know? Exactly! See, Potato knows what's up. Family friendly stream, please. Do you have a data saving system yet? Yes, I do. I use a module called Profile Store, which is extremely good. Like in an Infusion. Oh, we don't talk about Infusion. Okay. I don't even know why I'm continuing the lore of this game from Infusion. Maybe because it's interesting. Who knows? Okay. So we need to find. Yeah. So this is on the first spawn. So you're not gonna. Yeah. Okay. Equals. I should probably define the humanoid. Creator? Okay. If gonna put some debug prints down too. I think the game is already being tested, private testing. Maybe in the future. Well, I sort of have done a few tests with my friends. I am a bit scared of joining their VC right now because I don't know if they're gonna scream slurs into the microphone. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. So now we can get rid of that so that we don't have to keep track of more connections from separate scripts and just keep it in a single module. Cool. Okay. So I've got a tag here, and then when that person dies. Okay. So now we can just put this into the on death. It's too much? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, we're good. No character. Cool. Where would I put this first? And probably just do all this code here. Okay. Now we need to require the data manager, which is probably the. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Data manager. Pretty sure I defined server storage here. Where is? Are you actually streaming at 1 a.m.? It's 3:19. It's 3:19 p.m. Oh, 3:20. Whoops. See, this is why I want my chat to be on top of my on top of the screen. I just can't see it unless I alt tab. This is annoying. Every time I learn how to code, I give up in 1 hour. So I was like that at first. Honestly, I could barely do anything per day. But the sort of thing I went by was, even if I got like art block or didn't know what to make or something, I just thought it doesn't matter what you do, just put the paintbrush on the canvas. That's sort of what I did for my VFX video, because I had art block pretty much every single day, but then it turned out pretty good when I made stuff, so. Or is it called artist block? I'm not sure. Okay, so we need to get this. Insert on, okay. Oh, it's actually server script service. What am I doing? And it's kind of awkward when I like have to alt tab to check chat mid scripting. Like, can I just please? There's no option. Bro, explain what you're making. Okay, so I'm making it so when you kill someone, they get soul glass, pretty much. So everything regarding data and currency and progression, whatever you want to call it, that's sort of what I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, use your phone. That's right. That's actually a really good idea. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me pull this up. I gotta turn the volume all the way down because it's trippy. Okay, nice. Thank you so much. Now I can actually just look at my phone. I can just place it here. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Thank you. Okay. Where was I? I was making the tags. Script service dot data manager. Oh. Just gotta check to make sure the player actually exists. Data manager. Well, why did I make that a dot function? I don't think that's meant to be a dot function. Is it? Wait. I mean, I'm not returning anything, so would I need to put a dot or a colon? I have no idea. I think it should just be a function, so it should be okay. The colon. Okay. On death, data manager add number value. Reward player. Do I need to make it a player instance or just the player name? Yeah, it is a player value. Okay. I'm gonna need to send through the player. Nice. Mm. Okay. Add number value. So now we're gonna get the value, which is. I keep forgetting if I put a capital G with the soul glass. Okay, I did. Stupid. Is making PvP hard? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, I mean for me, because I'm a little bit inexperienced. How many scripts do you have in your game so far? Okay, so how it works is I've sort of got, apart from like the data system, which is a completely separate thing, I've got like one server script, which is a module loader. And basically what this does is it goes into the server storage and loads everything in script. So basically every single one of these works as a script, but it's like a module, because modules are much nicer and much more optimized to use. And same goes with like it require when a player is added, then when a player is added, it does pretty much does what putting a script in starter player does, and putting a module in here does what putting a server script in starter character does. And same goes with replicated storage, except it's just on the client, which is single client script, which is also a module loader. So yeah, quite a few scripts. Each thing is like its own individual purpose, I guess, which is why I'm sort of doing like a death and respawn to handle everything that happens when a player dies stuff. Which is why I've sort of taken out the death effects and put them in their own separate folders, and set attributes and sort of developing an inventory system. So like I'm putting an equipped thing as a separate value. So when you leave the game, you don't have to, change anything. You have your inventory, your fragments. If you don't know already, you have sort of like 3 forms of combat. So you have your fragments, which is your main 3 abilities. Then you have your spec, which is like a sub ability. The default one is like a dash. And your augment's just your M1s. So I feel like augments are going to be bought from the NPC, and specs are going to be like unlocked through achievements, bosses, server events, etc. like that. Just makes the game more interesting. It kind of reminds me. I've taken a lot of inspiration from games like Divine Duality, Ability Wars, Choose Your Power. I wasn't too sure on M1s, so I guess the strongest battlegrounds. No. Say that. Choose your strongest divine ability. that could be an alternate name for this game. Divine duality and stuff. But yeah, I feel like I might have copied Kaisel's flow a little bit for this game, or like the slap battles genre. I really like that. That's sort of like what I did for Infusion, which again we don't talk about Infusion. Okay, we don't. Okay, so back to coding. It's gonna be called Soul Glass. Is data manager. Data manager Soul Glass. Yeah. Just want to test if this actually works. On death, here we go. Soul Glass. Alright. So now this is a little bit up to you. I was sort of thinking 50. If like one pull for a fragment, was it called? Yeah, fragment. If one pull for a fragment was like 100 soul glass, then I feel like 50 for a single kill would work. So to use module scripts for the UI or to use local scripts. I do not use module scripts for UI. I just put local scripts inside of all the stuff that need it. Cadbury Cat, are you... Ezra, is that you? Christ Crusader 4689. Is that you, Ezra? Who else calls me Cadbury Cat? Okay. Where do we go? I'm gonna say 50. I don't know. We can discuss this later, okay? But I'd say 50. Well, who is it then? Toby? Okay. Now, this should function. This should function. So just in case, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put that inside of the default NPCs thing. Well, I guess there is. Okay, I'm a little bit guilty of using a script. Hang on. Where do you get your name, Cybercat? Cybercat. I think I made it when I was like 9 on like a kitchen table. I thought, oh, I know it'd be a really cool name, Cybercat, because I really like cats. I still do. And then I looked online and like a million people had the name. So I thought of a way to say Cybercat, but to make it completely unique, so no one had ever used it. So I swear to God, the chat's just my friends telling me to add a Diddy Oil spec to the game. What is this? They've been doing this since Infusion, I'm telling you. Kiba Cat. Oh, one of my friends used to say Queeba Cat. That was so funny. Quee. Okay. You're distracting me. I need to lock in. Infusion top 3 games. Okay, so I'm a bit guilty of using a server script for like NPCs, so I like clone a script of their custom behavior into them. So I can take this and just add this into the thing. So PC service create, we don't need this. State service, remove character, nice, character destroy. Ooh. I should probably put that before, but you know. Yeah, that's right. Potato's right. I do need to lock in. You guys are distracting me. You guys are really distracting me. See, I can't even remember the name of the data manager module or where I actually required it because I'm too busy looking at chat. Where is this? Where is this? This is so stupid. Data manager, here we go. Just put this in here. Get service, server script, service. Cool. Players. Okay, now this should be fully functioning code. This should be fully functioning. I don't know, we can test it, but I need to pull up the server events module. Ooh, have you guys seen the new sneak peek about the I don't even know what to call this structure. I don't even know how I can put this into the law. How can I put this structure into the law? Because obviously if there's null, then I would have tried to remove it. So maybe it has the same kind of properties. If you know the ARG about this tree, yeah, who here knows about the soy, this tree? Absolute cinema. But yeah, maybe it has those properties where if I like try to delete it, oh no, my computer dies. So let's see. I think that'd be cool. Like you can't delete it. You can't. What is your name? No soy. So I gotta find. What I gotta do is find my PvE server events. Here we go. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do a random event. We're just gonna task.wait. Okay, like 3 seconds. Then require script dot npc function. Cool. Let's do it. Now I know it's a bit lackluster. I know he has one ability right now from the. I just gotta load in the VFX real quick. I know he's very lackluster. He has one ability, and he's not even aiming at the custom replication point. But you know, here are the oh shit. Yeah, it's why like the hitboxes are a bit inconsistent. So let's see if I kill this guy. It should give me some stuff. Let's go. It did in fact not give me anything. Nah. Alright, let's use prints to see where it fails. Also, where am I getting all these prints from? Oops. How do you add shaders? So basically I knew nothing about lighting, so when I was making the map with Remley, he like fully cooked the lighting. I mean, not cooked, he cooked on the lighting. You know what I mean? He cooked up when he made the lighting. So he basically used like, it's not a shader. He used a bunch of like these things, like bloom, atmosphere, sun rays, all that. I mean, I did have sun rays, but and there's also some like cool properties in lighting where it's like you can change the ambient, sort of like changes the way the game looks a lot. But and originally the brightness was 5, but I thought that was just way too bright, so I brought it down a little. There's also like, you know, how thick the shading is. The lighting got cooked. Shut up. I also really like this skybox. I think it's really good. So what are we doing? Okay, we're debugging. Sorry, this is really boring. We need to find out where the script is failing. Oh, I need to... Okay, maybe it's not doing anything when the guy dies. Maybe it's not doing anything when the guy dies. We'll see. Okay, and then I'm gonna put something in the data manager. I'm gonna put the print here. Wait. Okay, well, yeah, it didn't work at all. Diddy Blood join VC. Alright, you better not cuss. We're keeping it family friendly over here. I don't know what I'm saying, man.
Hello?
Hello?
Cybercat. Cybercat, oh my god. It's Cat and Cat.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
it's my favorite YouTuber.
No, you guys are just gonna distract me. I actually need to get work done on the
No,
last
No, we
hour
won't,
he's
we won't
gonna
distract you,
watch.
we won't distract you. We won't
Good.
distract you.
Good. Okay.
We'll entertain the stream.
Yeah, sure. That means I gotta take my headphones off.
Nick, lock in.
This is what I'm talking about!
No, Ezra, don't distract Cybercat.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, I just heard my echo. Do I really sound like that? God.
Who's on the VC? My friends from real life plus Ezra.
Yeah.
Plus
Ezra.
Plus Ezra.
Holy shit, I sound atrocious. Never mind.
Right.
Okay.
He left the VC.
Let's go, Chad.
Well, at least now it's just friends from real life.
Yeah, now it's just friends from real life.
We don't have that non-family
No
friendly
more
one.
Ezra. Wait, it wasn't even printing. It wasn't even firing. Hang on. So it's not even a... It doesn't even reach the add number value. Okay. It is the right thing. Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't even add the tags to the hitbox module.
Come on, Cybercat.
I'm so stupid.
Look in.
I didn't even add the tags. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Powerball 47. Welcome to the stream.
ABA?
Ezra, that's enough.
We're not doing ABA.
We're not doing ABA.
What? What? Why not?
What? No ABA. Okay.
You traitor. There we go, Baron.
Axe is just Penta here.
Yeah, exactly.
It's amazing ult, as always.
We got a 9.9. We got a... There's so much boilerplate code in this script. I don't even know what I'm doing.
I'm not doing good this game.
Master is 18, same as Yorick. We can't go in.
Why is not wall?
Cool. We can put the tag module
Oh
here.
my god, they are so much higher level than us. Holy shit, we are not winning this.
Wait. If there's any scripters in the chat right now, what I want to know is for a function like the tag module, would I use a dot or a colon? Since I don't think it's returning anything. If that's the difference. If that's the difference between a function and something that returns a value and something that doesn't. I don't know.
Face cam.
You use dot. Why?
Cybercat, when you're getting a face cam.
What is the difference?
He doesn't even know dot's not meta anymore.
What is the difference? It's not set up as a class right now.
It's Yorick.
You're not using self, so you'd use a dot. Oh, I've used literally everything has used a colon. Bye. I'm Lee. So I've used a dot. I mean, I've used a colon for everything. Is there really a difference?
I think we lose here.
Alright.
No, we win these.
I'll
Boys,
just-
we win these.
Oh my god, Zonito in the chat.
Oh, it's Anito.
Oh,
Hey. Using passes. Okay, using colon passes self automatically. You're not using self,
I'm really
so it's
bad
not
at that game.
needed. But it doesn't break it. So, yeah. I've sort of used colon my whole life. I don't think there really is a difference. Just in case. Okay. Tag module. Keep it like that.
You have to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go now.
Okay, so yeah.
I
But
put this on everything. So sphere,
Oh, here we go.
and for the separate module.
I won't leave
separate
VC though.
function for separate function for NPCs. Then on the square. And on the separate square for non-players. And we don't need it for the welfare box, so that's fine.
Even in Fusion game
I'm so sorry, Zunido, for the boilerplate. I'm so sorry. It's just, I don't know, sort of just the way I did it before, and I don't really know how to change it. Alright, let's now test if it actually gives me anything. Alright, this number, it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up.
No.
No! Why? Wait, are the tags even being created? Let me check. Check. When he shoots at me. Creator. Humanoid. Okay. The name creator. The value is set to nil. Oh. Okay, let's check this guy. There's no value. Why is there no value?
Wait, why do I understand like the League of Legends thing?
Object value.
Good point.
What? I mean, this is a module taken from Infusion, so. Yeah, tag.value is the player, so why is it not showing up? What? And then if we take the default script, it's getting the... Not even finding the tag. Is it even firing the code when it dies?
No.
I am so confused. Probably set no cooldowns while I'm testing, but... Oh, okay. We actually...
Okay.
Okay, so it is running the code when it dies, and it is getting the tag. Well, I mean, it is defining the tag, but... What? If tag, then... So why didn't it print? Huh? I'm so confused. If it got to that, and the tag isn't even nil... I'm so confused. Maybe it's checking for the value? I don't know. It is an object value and the name. Oh, I wasn't passing through the player. How stupid am I gonna get today? Jeez.
What?
What?
What's your name? No, sorry.
What's your name? Sorry. Alright. Boilerplate Central over here. Okay. Should be fine. Set it to the player.
I want to crystallize.
I didn't return. What do you mean? Did I do something wrong?
Wow. Just...
Okay, this is dead. I'm leaving VC. Wow. Checking. I pass for the player now. Now, it should say. I mean, it should give me the stuff for killing me. Man. Okay. Let's do some problem solving here. We got the tag. The value was not set because it was an NPC. What am I doing right now? I'm trying to do some stuff regarding like data and like UI, stuff that involves data saving and the currency, I suppose. Sort of just that in general. So let's check humanoid, the creator, and it was set. That's good. That's good news. It was set, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was set to the player value, the player object value. So why is it not printing this if the tag exists? It's not actually printing .tag2. It's not getting past here. I'm very confused. I am very confused. Let's just check this again. Existing tag. Player creator. It exists. And it's all on the server. You said the humanoid again after the died connection, so maybe it's checking in a different humanoid. Oh, you're right. But that shouldn't be the issue because it's not getting past this if statement. I mean, we could test, but I don't really think it'd make a difference. Yeah, again, it's doing this. It gets to this point, but only this point. Nothing else. I'm pretty confused on that. Yeah, I don't think it's... Okay, wait. We might be referencing it wrong. So, it may print nil. I'm just gonna go to... Yeah, configs, that's where it was, abilities. Set all that to 0. Yep, nil. It's being referenced as nil. So that is not good. It's not even getting the tag. Humanoid get children. Okay. Animate a humanoid. Oh. Shit. That is 100% my bad. I named it wrong. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's named creator, isn't it? Okay. That's another thing we gotta another thing we gotta find out. Okay. Default script 57. If players find first child player. Yeah, my bad. String. I wonder if there's a better way to check if the player exists in players than doing string the value. But it's not even a name, it's just the player. In fact, I think a player check for a player object that exists is redundant. Actually, no, it's not, because the player might have left. I mean, where else would a player be? No, yeah, true, but what if the player leaves mid-tag? Then that would throw an error. We have to have the if statement. If the instance no longer exists, I doubt the value will hold. I'm not sure. Well, I'm gonna put it here just in case. It'd reset to nil. Would it? If it's an object value. Okay. Checking if tag.value is also under the assumption that it does remove when the player leaves the game. Again with the string. Why did I not even? Okay. This is so stupid. If you check an instance and it doesn't exist until it'll wait. If you check an instance and it doesn't exist, it'll return falsely. Yeah, but even assuming false the reference, the value stays. Oh, you check that reference. Inst. Sort nil. That's very strange because the value is called Soul Glass with a capital G. Yep. Profile.data.soulglass. Now that is really weird. That is very weird. Profile.data Soulglass. Nil. What? Play tag found. Okay, hang on. I gotta get rid of these prints. Can't believe I'm referencing this wrong. It was set up, otherwise the UI wouldn't show. 100. Hmm. $14. Oh, it's profile dot. Yeah. Data manager dot profiles, and then I have to define the player. But I'm not sure what I referenced it as in data init. Let me check again. Data init. Oh, well, since it is part of the profiles table, I can just. Was it referenced as? Let me check. Was it referenced as the player? Data manager profiles player equals profile. Okay, that's my fault. Just another typo. I'm so sad. Most of this stream is just gonna be me fixing stupid bugs. That is pretty much what I've been spending most of my time doing anyway. Seeing another bloody error. The foul. Is it trying to compare the value that it's trying to change Soul Glass by to the actual Soul Glass string that was marked on the template? No, that's not even a string. What? Yo, Zanito, I think I'm a bit lost on this one. Profile.data. Profile.data. If value. Oh. Oh. Oh, the value is being sent through as a string? Again. Good lord. Good lord. Another typo. Sorry. I didn't check chat for that. I figured that out on my own. Sorry. I'm capable, I swear. Still, nothing was done. If I rejoin the game, will it give me 50? What the hell? Minus 106? Minus 106, what is going on? What the? Okay, let's take a step back, okay? Let's take a step back and have a look at what kind of jargon I put into this function. It can't be. Wait, no, unless they... Oh, it is a bug. It is a bug with the UI, okay. My bad. The leader stat says otherwise. I think it's because I set the UI string to a number, which, of course, would not work. Let's see. Soul Glass. Yep. Is there a... Yeah, just I have to put to string number. Yeah, certainly. Putting it... Okay. What the hell? Maybe it's packet. I'm blaming it on you, Zanito, with the packet. Because I'm using packets. Never mind. Let's just print the number. Minus 106. That is very peculiar. Is it something to do with the packet being number 8? Yeah, I set it to number 8, I think. Number S8. I just typed in number and pressed enter. Packet is weird, man. So this is what's happening. Data.soulglass, so it is actually getting 150, it's just sending it through packet, and packet is doing some pretty strange stuff. I think it'd fix if I set it to packet.any, but I'm sure there is something that would actually work. What do you think? I'll send it to Annie and see if that actually fixes it. Set it to packet. Yep, sending it to packet.any works, but I'm sure there's a cleaner way. Set it to a string. That is, I mean, that could work. What would be more intensive, sending it as an any or sending it as a string? Oh, you're right. Sending it as a string could just mean I could set it to the number without doing to string. Okay, that could work. Right, nice. Our client. And I'd have to do the same in data manager here. Send it through as a string. Very nice. Ooh, I think the data isn't even loading. Okay. Never mind, it's not firing. Packet.string. Packet.string. Oh. Okay, okay. Maybe if I set it to a variable first, it would work. Instead of specifying what players send it to, you're telling it to send it to a player named Cybercat150. What? Oh shit! I didn't specify the player. Oh, that is my bad. Wait, I did. Player. I didn't even specify the player. That is my bad again. What? Oh, right. I made it in the. Oh no. I have Cybercat amount of soul shards. Oh, alas. Cybercat 150. You also put player into string. Player profile. Oh my god. This is. I don't even know what I'm doing. Player.profile. What? Oh. Whoops. Don't even have to. X. Okay. My bad. Profile.data. Yep. Right. There we go. Jesus, that was way harder than it needed to be. I'm very sorry. Okay. Now that's working. Let's just hope that actually works. And then hopefully we can work on something a bit more interesting after this. Maybe like an animation, a sound effect that plays when you get soul glass or something. Like, and boom. Wow. Okay. If I rejoin, will it set it to 200 though? It might. Okay. So it's something to do with data manager. With the adding value. In a separate line. What? My friend just sent me a... What is this? No. Okay. That's a bit far, man. Okay. The leaderboard. You're just not firing the UI packet. Went up on the... Oh. Did it? Okay. Value equals soul glass then. Fire. It is firing. Soul glass event fire. I'm pretty confused. Oh, capital G. There we go. I wonder how I'm gonna make the AI functional. Like running around and stuff. There we go. Wait, did it? Okay, I think it did. I just didn't see it. Awesome, we did it. Let's go. Thank you so much. Let's get rid of these prints. Now let's make like a little animation. That'd be cool. At long last, shut up. Let's. Oh. I think we can turn this back on. Okay. Let's find like a. You think this is a good sound effect for the animation? Okay, I think we should just make the animation first. So. Yeah, I know, I'm joking. Okay. Okay, so let's just do like a. I wonder how I'd structure this. Probably just add one of these in here, put it over here. Maybe give it like a stroke. Give it a stroke. Oh, my phone turned off. Yeah. I would add a glow behind it, as well as these things. I would add a glow behind them, but I just don't have those assets. And I don't really know how to make them either. So I'm probably gonna, in case the effect plays multiple times, I'll take this and like, put it in, maybe make a new folder in rep storage. Yep, assets. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Camera effects. I'm not sure how I'd incorporate those. Like with moves and UI and stuff. Because with moves, you'd have to do another hitbox in the client side, I think. I don't really know how I'd do it because camera effects like FOV changes, shakes, all that kind of stuff. Oh no, no particles on the camera. I know that's not possible. Apart from if you use like UI elements. Yeah. Oh. Okay, let's store these values here. Oh, it's nice because we can just put it here. Okay. My phone keeps turning off. I'm not sure. No, it's doable with particles too. How? If you just put them on the camera and make it follow the camera and then make the particles do locked apart. Maybe? Really, it does. Oh. Pretty interesting. I might look into it in the future. In Zenido VFX, is there like camera effects too? Like shake and stuff? Or is that not in there? You put the particles in a part and the part C frame. Have the part C frame. The camera focus every pre-render. Right. Okay. Label equal artist dot sets dot UI and text labels. It's gonna. Maybe I should put some music on for the stream. I mean, I'm pretty sure Zenido's listening to music 24/7 because every single time they do a showcase, it's like with some random song in the background. Bonk. We are not we are not putting funk on. Sorry, those are my real life friends. Well, don't lie, you are listening to music 24/7. Ooh, it's gonna get some screen size. We're gonna have to do that here. Where'd it go? There we go. Amount in tween. Nice. Okay. Cubic enum dot using direction dot out. We can just skip that. Put it in the value table. Rid of these brackets, and that should be it. Maybe apart from like transparency or something. Transparency. Yeah, text transparent. If multiple connections happen at the same time, would it what's it called? Would it, if we do a task.wait and while the task.wait is happening, if another event is fired, would it stall? I think it was called, or is it already in a like a task.spawn? I have no idea. Okay. We should be good then. Oh. Text transparency equals 1. Ooh. Label cloud.text. Ooh, I have to send through the amount that it was changed by. But then I'd need to change the packet. That's not good. Hmm. I'm kind of stumped. You could send through the ooh. Will the entire thing break if I don't send through a change amount on the initialization? Should be okay, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't think there should be any errors with that. Let me just check. Yeah, never mind, we're good. We are not good. Yeah, I have to send through something. Ooh, that is annoying. Okay, I know how I can fix this. None. Cool. That should be good. Unable to cast a dictionary. That is the first time I've gotten an error from a tween service call. Maybe because I'm rushing or label clone, tween info.new. What? I am so confused. What? Okay, let's just try some prints. And also I need to go to the NPC service and make this guy's health 0. 20 or something. Okay. You didn't put the position in a vector 3. Oh. Udem 2, sorry. Whoops. I'm gonna have like 1,000,000 soul glass after this is over. Don't tell me I made a typo when I was fixing an error. What? Udem 2? Udem 2? Oh my god. That is actually embarrassing. Oh my god. Second argument expects enum easing style. Udem 2. Every single time I've done this, it works if I don't specify anything else. Oh. I needed another bracket. That's my fault. So I'm not delusional, I'm just stupid. Property table. Did that play? I wasn't watching. I was looking at the output tab for another stupid bug. I didn't parent it. I didn't parent it. Of course. Just snapped in that moment. I hadn't parented it. I think so. That's what it's meant to be, right? Yeah. Thank goodness I set the NPC's health so low. I did. What? Oh. Oh, but I did make it between the transparency. So I don't. What? What? Did I miss word text transparency? No, because then it would have thrown an error. You parented the wrong one? You have to set the parent of the clone! Oh! I swear I never make these many typos. I swear. Oh, I put it above here! Oh my god. I put it outside of the scope of the if statement. That's actually... Oh, the data didn't even load. Wait, it should have. Wait. Am I referencing two of the wrong things? Oh. Oh, whoops. Okay. That's my fault. I was looking at two completely different things. There we go. Label clone.text equals change amount. Label clone.parent equals script.parent. There we go. And the transparency of the stroke didn't tween, so I should probably add the stroke manually. Yippee! It works, somewhat. I'm gonna take this stroke and just add it. Stroke. Wait, does that scale? Okay, it should be okay. I have to drink some water. Oh shoot, I forgot to get my water. You said the text twice. What do you mean? What do you mean I said the text twice? Label clone dot text. Oh. Whoops. Okay, we're good. Text transparency equals 0. Text stroke. Is that the name of the property? Text stroke transparency. Should work now. Yes! Let's go! Okay, maybe I should just make it as a Nito admin command to add stuff. Just so we can make it faster. Yeah, let me actually do that real quick. So Nito administration. Clear up some space here. I should probably add a sound effect also. So Nito administration utility. Commands. Script.commands. So we need to find that. Okay. commands. Oh yeah, there's a bit of a weird thing, Zanita. Let me show you. Oh. Reset, killer player, loader moveset. See, these two are swapped. Is that an issue with the mother code, or did you just swap them? Yeah, see, killer player. Ah, Zanito, what have you done? You've ruined the game. Let me fix this real quick. There we go. All good, bruh. Okay. Function commander activate. Can't even do paste into, that is sad. Give currency. I don't want to say give soul glass. That's okay. Well, sure. Let's just call it give soul glass. Admin. Yep. Killer player. Give soul glass to a player. Does this string matter? If I say I should just call it soul glass. Soul glass player. How do I actually structure it? No, it's just a visual. Okay. So moveset equals message. Okay, no. Message 1. Oh, okay. So every single space marks a new thing. So it should just be local. Wait. Soul glass. So message, wouldn't message 1 just be player? Moveset. Oh, okay. Oh, you swapped the functions too. Oh god. How am I gonna swap these? Oh god. Let me just load. Oh, I have to copy this. Here we go. Okay. We're good. Considering there's support for multiple targets. That's strange. Local function use on target. Local characters, yep. If humanoid, then humanoid.health equals 0. So target. So use on. We should probably copy this function. Force the soul glass function. Okay. Target equals utility get player from abbreviation message 1. Local targets equals utility keywords user message 1. What? Edit. Utility get keywords user message 1. Targets. Multiple targets. Oh. Oh, okay. So I could say Soul Glass me 1 million. Okay. Use on target. Okay. I'm gonna have to get that data manager. Data manager. There we go. Target. Server script service. Oh. Local service. Service equals service. Nice. So now we should be able to see the animation when I say Soul Glass me 100. No. Damn. Is making these Roblox games hard? I mean, it depends on your experience. For me, since I'm pretty much entirely solo, apart from like making the map and stuff, which I did with a friend. Like, I've had to do like all the animations, VFX, UI, sound design. It is very time consuming, and depending on your experience, you have to fix a ton of bugs. So, yeah, it really depends. Also depends on how complex the game you're trying to make is. Oh. Okay. So what message would the amount be? I wonder. Message 1. Wait, load moveset name. Message 2. Huh? Oh. Oh, so load is the first thing. Message, that means Soul Glass player amount. Oh. That means, oh shit. So it would be message 3. The amount would be message 3. Message 2 will be your amount. Oh, okay. Not sure why there's another call here. Oh, never mind. Oh, target amount. Would it be a string? To number. The module removes the name of the command from message. So message is the list of words after the command. Right, okay. So it did come through as a string, so how do I make it a number? String, is it string.sub? I think it was. String.sub returns to number amount, right? To number. So it'd be to number message 2, then, right? I know he is carrying me, but to be honest, he made this admin system, and I'm pretty unfamiliar with it. So I'd say he's teaching me, not carrying me. Maybe ignoring all the stupid bugs that I was doing before, and also our bow 47. Really, I made this module, so I kind of have to here. Yeah. So amount to number message 2 would work, right? So I'm pretty confused why Soul Glass, even Cybercat, like 100 doesn't work. Also, we don't need humanoid, do we? The target is the player. If data manager dot profiles target, just print target. It doesn't work. Do I need to do anything specific? Can you print something in use on? Yeah, I did. It's not firing. I don't see any reason as to why it wouldn't work, so it might be the command itself not functioning. Huh? Maybe if I do it here? No, it's just not firing. I'm pretty confused. Because it is being defined if we go into commands. Soul Glass. The name of the command module. Or something else that's causing the main module to not affect it being spoken. Whee! Whoa. Soul Glass. It is called Soul Glass. Maybe if we just called it Soul? Oh. I think it's just because of the name. It worked if I put Soul. currency. Maybe I could just say currency. Currency me 10. Yeah. Currency me 10. 1 bajillion. 1E plus 35. That's how much soul glass I have. And that's saved in the data store now. Awesome, now we can just test the animation whenever we want. Yeah, capitalized glass would be fine. Okay, let's find money. Money.
Money! Money!
Perfect. Although that is kind of copying Divine Duality, because I know they use this sound. It's a good sound, I want to use it, but... okay, let's just see. Ooh. This guy's dead, he just doesn't know it yet.
Money!
I don't know where they put that into the official library. Okay, so money collect 1 or... Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Money!
Money sound, here we go. So, do we want... money sound? Or money collect 1? What do you think, guys? Naming it Soul Glass would be fine. I think it should be. I'm just gonna call it money sound. Yeah, why not? Let's put that over into content provider. UI sounds. Ooh. Oh, I didn't test minus amounts. I should actually test that with the new command. That'd work. Right? Maybe? It's probably gonna break the entire game, let's be honest. Replicated first. Content private SFX. Cool. Good work. Nice. Minus 20. Huh? Hang on, I think I have to delete my profile real quick just so I... Oh, no. If I make it like a minus a million, we can actually test. So minus. Here we go. 0. It works. Yes. We can go soul glass me 20. Soul glass me minus 5. Okay, so it all works. should make a command to set your soul glass to an exact number. That is a good idea. Exact currency. But then I'd have to... I could honestly do that later because add number value is like the only thing I have as a function. So yeah, I could do that later, but for now what I think I want to do is like make this UI better because it's kind of bad. Especially like the currency adding UI. Wherever it is. Here we go. Let's just drag that in here. Hang on, I'm gonna go get more water. We're back. Alright. So, with UI, I know... maybe make it a bit bigger. I don't know how to make it big without drastically altering the entire position of this. Let me just go find the position, the X value. Oh, it is. Damn. Let's okay, let's just make it there. How do I make it just go down to be in line with it? Oh, I hold shift while moving it, maybe? Nope. Nope. No. Oh, I do, okay. Excellent. Now we just change this up. Put this in here. Okay, so it should function normally now. I just need to increase the size of this. And maybe change the stroke. But I can't, of course. Nah. Okay. This is annoying. I need to, like, make it a little bit. I need to make it a little bit bigger, but there's no aspect ratio constraints, so that makes it. Hmm. 0. Big. Yeah, I think that's better. I need to add like a glow behind it. Or something. Like size 1. Anchor point 0.5. And why is this not showing through? If I'm even putting it behind. Oh. That is not good. Okay, maybe I can focus on that later. I think I need to devote my energy to something more important. Like, I've done that system with all the money adding and the money and all that. Now I need to get a system to use it, which is gonna take ages, man. I've been putting this off for so long. Oh well. Oh, I have to make the summon system. God. Okay, well. I don't really know where to start. Let me think. I go into the old crystallized. I'm gonna need to copy a table from there. Gonna need to grab like. Yeah, I'm gonna need to like get all the. Well, this might be a spoiler though for the game. What elements I'm planning on adding. Oh, it doesn't really matter. In the archive. Nope. Oh, I know what I need to add. I need to add the loading screen. That's actually something that I mainly wanted to complete on this stream before I ended it. That's what I mainly needed to complete. But I didn't really know how to do that. So, let's see if I can find this. Oh, I can show you the terrible UI on this. This is what I did before. This is what I did before the VFX video, actually. I know. It's pretty terrible. Maybe the crystal animation isn't that bad. The crystal splitting, but... I need to... Where actually is... Zenito, can you share with me like your playlist so I can play it in the background? Please, on Spotify. Liking a tad bit. I think that might be a bit of an understatement. Nah, trust. You should hire me as your UI designer for your turn-based game. Where? Huh? But I had the name of all the moves. Oh no. I think I've forgotten. Oh, no, it's literally in my video. I literally spoiled it in my video. I spoiled all the moves in my video. Wherever it was here. Where... I know you wouldn't have noticed it, but it's here. Hang on. No? I swear to God I showed the module containing all the move data instead of just the thing. That's not very good. I sort of need that. What are people saying? Critical fail. What is Powerbow 47 doing? What the? Okay. Never mind. I should have not clicked on that. Maybe I saved it as like a... Let me check in my models. No. Just is that... No, not here. I think I'm going to have to remember everything. Damn, okay, well. I need to remember the rarities actually, so I think for the fragments, I think it went like... Oh no. I mean, unless... That's so sad, I need to remember the rarities. No. Okay, well I remember the highest tier rarity was called. Actually, was it called? It was called Prismatic. Okay, so and I remember that common rarity was called Dull. Maybe not, because Fire would be in the Dull category. Actually, no. Fire would be... Actually, it would be, wouldn't it? It's like a common. Maybe we shouldn't call it Dull, because otherwise it'll give a negative halo effect to the VFX. What should we call it? We need some names. We need some names. think. No, I would have. Why isn't it there? Wait. In the crystallized menu. In the crystallized menu. Here we go. There might have been an earlier version where I did actually have it in the game. If it's published, yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's just check real quick if this works. Okay, so this is very early. Here we go. No. So it wasn't here. Maybe it was in a later version or an earlier version? Maybe it was here. Oh, it's inside the template. Whoops. Here we go. Originally, I wasn't going to have an inventory system. And they were also called fractures instead of fragments. It's a little bit strange. It was inside the template. There you go. No, fractures, never, never, never. Let me just. That's just what the fuck. Hey. Zanito offline? I think Zanito's not watching anymore. I was gonna ask them. About their Spotify playlist. I need the Spotify playlist. I've been developing in silence my whole life. Okay. Let me just put this in a module script before I actually lose the paste. So it is in configs. Here we go. Whoa. Please! 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 I need this. Why don't you want to share your playlist? I won't judge your music tastes. I've seen it in your open sources. It's very nice. And I think it'd be good background music compared to what I listen to usually, which is just 100% Eve. Unless you want to listen to Eve for hours on end. You know, the playlist. Okay, so we've got fire, water, and glass. Then lightning and laser. Then frost and arcane. It's like common, rare, epic, legendary. Solar and shadow. and Ethereum, which I'm hoping I'll be good enough at VFX to make something crazy and good and original by the time I actually get to that. So now we actually have that. I want to make... Oh no, I need to make the loading screen first. So, since you made the content provider, and that's all done separately, like as soon as the game loads, how would I incorporate like a loading screen with, with the content provider script? Or would I need to do that separately? Like on, maybe with like a remote function, or right now the content provider loads all assets at the same time with one table. So how would I turn that into a loading screen? Replace that with a for loop that individually loads each asset and yields until each one is done. Use that to make your loading bar. I'm just gonna grab the old one as a placeholder. Cause, yeah, looks like. Oh, I just accidentally joined the wrong thing again. Last. Let's go. See what they're saying in general. What are you doing in the background, Zanito? I bet you're listening to the Spotify playlist that you refused to tell me. Turn-based thingamajig. Yo, you should name the game that. That'd be so good. No, I'm actually not. No! So do you just like only listen to it when you're doing a showcase and then you wait for like a good part of the song and then you hit record? I mean, that's what I did, but... See, we're the same! Okay. Did I not actually save it? Here we go. Start menu. Okay, here we go. There's going to be a lot. Yeah. This is going to be a very long and complicated process. 'Cause I'm thinking of making like multiple different like spawn in cutscenes and then have like different rarities. Maybe you could get like a super rare loading screen cutscene or something. But I mean there'd be like a main menu. And then like on the main menu you could get like a rare main menu screen like Jato. So workspace dot map lobby. Oh, whoops, workspace dot lobby. So how do I make a respawn location that is higher weight than the spawn location? I need to make a black box. Pretty sure it's just a property, isn't it? Get out of here, VFX. Priority, isn't it? Root priority. 1. I think that's what it's called. Maybe? No, I don't think it is. Maybe? I'll just do it just in case. Let's see if I spawn at the top. Yep. Priority, let's go. I think this entire thing is just broken. Okay. So would I change, like, maybe... Okay, I'm probably gonna need to recode this whole thing. Because otherwise it's not gonna work, but... I wonder how I would like. Because it's two separate scripts, the menu and the content provider. Would I put the script for the content provider in the thing? Oh, I also need to make it so it's completely like black in the background. I wonder how I'd do that. Completely black background. Flashbang. See, because if I join in, this top bar still goes there. I wonder what property you need to. You'll want to replace the content provider with your loading screen. Right. Okay. Install a player script. Install a GUI. It's a property called in-screen GUI. Okay. Oh, so I can't make it camera effects. I need to make it build background. With that. Frame. I'm pretty sure it's ignore Wheelsnet. Okay, nice. So I'm gonna need to take this content provider. How would I exactly make it do it one by one? See if I can find this content provider. Oh, content. Oh, I just put this here. Content provider. Oh, every single reference of the. Oh, that's not good. Every single reference of an animation or sound effect is gonna be butchered if I change the location. If I parent the content. Oh, I need to hang on. Let me just not make that happen with find and replace. That might work. Maybe. Don't need to preload every sound effect / animation. I know, but a loading screen is cool. No, especially animations. It's mainly just animations that are really nice to preload. I think, personally. This might break my game, or it might be okay. I'm just gonna disable this real quick. .content provider, and then I'll replace it with .content. All right. There's the button. Replace all. Boom. That is scary. What? Oh, it's gonna be like all the wait for child content. Okay. Let me just test. Yeah, see, it's really good to reload. Otherwise, it just sucks. Cool. My game didn't break. That is a plus. So I'm gonna take this and delete the content provider and take it in my start menu. So how would I do what you said I needed to do to make them, you know, like load to the point where it would work on a car? Where is the front? I was like thinking, oh. I was thinking, like, hang on, where is the spawn here? Okay. A bit more. I was thinking, like, for one of the server events, it could be like, oh. Oh, never mind, it's just an issue with that. But like one of the server events, I was thinking it'd be like, this thing does like a boom, and then depending on the amount of booms, like something spawns out of it. And then on like the fourth one, it like spawns a boss. But it might be all be in one event. I'm not sure, like. And then, yeah, so out of this thing. Yeah, so like out of that, it would spawn a boss, and then maybe like that'd be one, or I'd do it in the future, and it'd be like it'd become even bigger, like the fountain would become even bigger, and then like a mega boss or something like that would spawn out of it. But I'm not sure if that level of randomness is what people would enjoy. Honestly, like, oh, damn it, the altar only spawned some null NPC Goon Squad or something. I don't even know, man, but I feel like 2 events at least maybe I should structure it like there are 2 events, 2 separate events that both use this, and it's just at random which one spawns, but I feel like the boss should be a bit rarer. Maybe? I'm not sure. Honestly, I think first of all I need to actually learn how to make AI. Anyway, do you know how I can load individually? Like, what is this menu thing doing? You know? Actually, I'm stupid. I can just read this myself. Or item in. Yeah, it loads it all in the same table. Okay, so it loads them separately. Maybe I should just Oh yeah, but then I'd need to like, then I could put a message like loading sound effects, loading animation. So I could do like total assets equals. Okay. Total assets, and then like the loading bar, when it loads that, it'd go up there. And then when it goes to the sound effects, it'd go up and then say it's loading the sound effects. Basically, in the for loops, there, instead of adding them to a table, you can load each one individually, and you can get the percent done by doing I is the amount loaded and hashtag. Hashtag sound effects get children is the max being loaded. Hang on. Okay. So, do you mean by that right now it's not loading them individually? That you mean that it when it adds them all to a table, it loads them like all at the same time, like a task.spawn or something? No, I'm pretty sure that preload async still goes through the table one by one. Oh, so I need to manually preload async each one. Wait. So you can just keep track of its progress. You just can't. Yeah, right. That's. I get it now. I get it now. So. I guess I could. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do this things first. So for Ivy, in script, in script.sfx. Oh, oops, content provider. What is the name? Oh. Replicated first dot. Okay, yeah. Okay. So we don't need the table. Don't need these tables. So we can call content provider preload async for each individual asset, can't we? There we go. Hang on, I gotta get more water. Dun, 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 dun. No, I'm pretty sure that preload async still goes through the table one by one. You just can't keep track. Oh, whoops. Already said that. Yeah, content provider preload async v or item in your case. Okay. Shit, I spilled water on my screen. There we go. Okay. How's progress going with your game? Still working. Just added support for in-game, for in-battle cutscenes, for bosses, alts and stuff. Ultimates? Oh my god. You seem to be putting a lot of effort into this project. I thought you were putting all your focus into, what's it called, Starstruck. Or is like a whole team working on that? And also, what do you mean by like support or in-battle cutscenes? You mean like firing a packet to the client that contains like a position and then the player's camera's position tweens to that or something? I have 2 different teams working on them. You have a whole team working on this game? On a random project that you coded the entire backend for when you were drunk? A whole team? Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, I didn't mean to bring that back up. Sorry, but yeah. Still, that's really cool. I think that's pretty awesome. They cooperate well? Oh, yeah, I know Remley's had some pretty bad experiences with his teams. I have to do this. I mean, I'm doing 90% of actual development. The team is just there to pump out assets for me to use, sound effects, music, animations, etc. So they don't really need to cooperate as long as they get. So you're paying them like directly instead of like a cut of the game? I mean, cut of the earnings, I think. And how much, like, do people usually pay for assets like that? A task. Basically commissioning, but consistently with the same people, I guess. Keywords. Oh, I think someone also asked, what is this game meant to be? Is Ken Penn still here? What is this game supposed to be? If you've played like Ability Wars or Choose Your Power, pretty recent one, or Divine Duality, it's pretty much like that. I guess I'm sort of like taking some concepts from those. Just trying to make a nice PvP/PvE game. Honestly, this is sort of like, I'm a bit guilty of this, but I'm sort of using this to sort of like build like a portfolio in a sense. It's also like good content, I feel, for YouTube. Sort of, building the name. Because having a social platform and like building that reputation, building that name, it's like a really good idea as a developer. Because it means you're probably more likely to get hired later on, and it's easy to showcase your skills, get your work out there, that kind of thing. But I probably wouldn't have done YouTube if I didn't already have that platform of about like 800 subscribers or something. Is it gonna be pay to win? Depends what you classify as pay to win. Because pretty much every game in that genre that you can play lets you pay for like hits and stuff, and pay for shards, for example, in Divine Duality, except shards are extremely easy to get. So I don't think it will be very pay to win, but the main currency, you will have an opportunity to buy that main currency. That's like pretty much how this game is going to be monetized. So I guess, yeah, there could be game passes, but also you could, of course, pay for Soul Glass. Jesus, that is expensive. Do you end up making much money from these games? Well, it really depends. If you don't have a platform, if you don't have a way to get the game out, and you just release it with no advertising or anything like that, chances are, probably not. Probably not much. But from this game, I don't know. Depending on how big it gets, maybe. I'm suspecting with like all the content that I'm gonna add and like all the hype that the devlogs may or may not bring. Because I think I might have gotten lucky with the algorithm. Maybe with like the VFX video to reach so many people. I'd say it might reach around maybe like 100 players max or something. That's like being optimistic though. So there are definitely going to be multiple devlogs building the hype for the game. For a game like this, Roblox ads would do decently. So Soul Glass would be like a developer package, yeah. You just buy some and then spend it on augments, spend it on... That is a little bit pay to win. Like you can just buy the currency that gets you direct access to the M1 abilities. But it's mainly like paying for the Soul Glass to spend on the what's it called, spins, I guess. Like game passes. Oh yeah, modeling definitely isn't cheap, especially like character models, of course. I'd imagine they'd be very expensive. Advertise through content creators, streamers who need to play for a vid. What do you mean Roblox ads would be good? Honestly, I feel like most of the time you don't really get your money back from ads. You'd have to have like a crazy thumbnail. No, like a crazy icon and stuff like that. Yeah, but they're paying. It's not like they can't play without buying Soul Pass. Also, Roblox ads are trash. I know. Cool. Ooh. Gotta lock in. I'm being distracted. There's a game called Elemental Wars on the front page right now. 200 to 300 current. It's just a base plate with tools in it. What? They used Roblox ads and kids clicked because it had elements in the name. Yeah, that's sort of the issue with Crystallized. Like, I'm gonna have to have a really good icon to like pull in people who aren't coming from YouTube. I don't think anyone pays attention to Roblox ads. You'd be surprised, Flint, like with the younger people. Honestly. But nowadays, I'm not sure. Elemental Wars is probably just a success story out of the 1 in 100 chance that you actually do make it go somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Starstruck Elemental. That's what I was thinking. I'm not gonna name my game fucking Crystallized Elemental. Hell nah. Hell nah. That's why I'm sort of using these devlogs as the way to advertise it. But I'm sort of just doing it for fun. I don't really care if I get financial gain. Main thing I care about is that people experience the stuff I put work into. That really brings joy to me. Creating stuff for people to enjoy. Yeah, Remley's actually the GOAT. Now we're able to get descendants on it. The reason I was so surprised when you were making like a turn-based game, Zanita, was that I feel like my main goal of creating a game is to sort of remake a game. I'm not sure if you've heard of it. It's by Vtex. I'm sure you know. Called Adventure Story. Like I really, really loved that in 2019. And I feel like people would definitely love a remake of that game or something similar. It's just like the way people make turn-based games is kind of confusing to me. I love turn-based combat. Like turn-based combat RPGs like Arcane Lineage and stuff. Games are awesome. Log in! Log in. Unable to cast to array. Okay, we've got a bit of an issue. Content provider preload async item gives the error, unable to cast to array. Which means it's probably asking for a table. It's a test being given recently to have a good storyline and original concepts. Yeah, like blocktails, I guess. Just slap item in a table on its own. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, right. Item. Wait. Wouldn't that cause like a crazy memory leak because the table is just sitting there for all of eternity? And it'd be like hundreds of tables. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, no, same logic as item being cleaned up after it's not being used. And it wouldn't really be a memory leak even if it didn't get cleaned up, since it'd be like 50 empty tables, which is nothing memory, right? How long did it take to learn scripting for you? Are you talking about me or Zanito? I mean, Zanito's got like, what? Almost as much experience as I have been alive. Like, what? 13, 12, 11 years, and I'm 16. That's kind of crazy. 12 years, bro! Oh my god. Wait, how old were you when you started? Okay, so for me, it... Basically what happened was like midway through last year, I could actually show you the stuff I made. Hang on. That's so bad. Hang on. I'm not sure, Zanito, if you've seen... Zanito started when he was 8. Wow. Oh yeah, because... Has he ever said how old he is? Show them the motor drones. No. Hell nah. Where is it? Size randomizer. Oh my god. And we can see Flint's voice. Random. Random. What? Is it in the archive? Can't be in the archive. Did it just delete? Size randomizer, there it is. Yes, Flint voiced the spirit bomb. Okay, so let me give you the story. Oh, damn. So you're 20 right now. Hopefully, I can get to your level within 4 years. That will not be happening. Anyway, so, nah. No way you're saying 20 is unk. We'll be 20 in like a few years. Crazy. Oh wow. Happy early birthday. Okay, so here we go. So midway through last year, I've actually talked about this in like my first game development video, which is right before the VFX one. But yeah, halfway through last year, I decided to like just give it a go. So I looked at like the what's his name? Ampro? No. The Dev King. I basically binge watched his entire playlists, beginner and advanced, following along to get like a basic understanding. So after that, I just decided to mess around and make some abilities. And it was pretty bad. I can show you. I think explode event isn't hang on, I need to actually fix that. Replicated storage. Explode event. Okay. No preloaded animations? Oh my god, this is... So I made like a few abilities. Like it changes the walk animation, I guess. And when it goes red, it means the part has a connect function, which I probably didn't disconnect, so already memory leaks like crazy. But connect function, it just does the part dot touched and then it damages, so you can literally kill them by spinning like. And then I made this.
Blows up with mine.
Blows up with mine.
Blows up with mine.
That's a Nicky Bicky.
So that was voiced by my friend Dookie, and then this one's voiced by my friend Flint, who I think is in the chat right now.
Arse, please,
look at this
lend me
dude.
some
Look
of
at
your
his
energy.
hair.
It's ready. Spiritual!
Looks like a gorilla brush.
And it's just a ball that rolls off of a part. I don't know, man. It was so bad. And then I guess I was gonna make one that teleports you to a church with like Ezra saying "In nome Patre et Filii et Spiritus Sancti" or something like that.
In nome Patre et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
And it like teleports you to a church and then kills everyone or something. I can't remember. Get this to the front page! For real, bro. Anyway, so after that I sort of gave up for a while. Because I was like at a dead end. I couldn't code like whatever I wanted. It was a bit demotivating. And then we don't talk about infusion, but I guess halfway, like maybe about a school term later, I decided to maybe like try again. No, I just decided to build a map. And then once I was done building the map, I was like, what if I turn this into a game? So I tried to, and then Infusion was made. Probably one of the worst scripted games of all time, which is why we don't talk about Infusion. Maybe we don't. And basically, even though it said that making a whole game instead of just like practicing like what I was doing was like a really bad thing to do, especially as a beginner, because making entire like game frameworks based around like minimal knowledge of scripting and stuff like that probably is going to lead to an extremely buggy game. So yeah, I did that. Then after I like practiced a little bit more, what was it? Let me see if I can find what I was doing. Learning. Yeah, that's right. So after that, I made like a few things. Yeah, I knew you would say that. So was it in the learning or was it in crystallized? Nah. As randomizer? Nah. I think it was actually in the learning base plate. But yeah, then I sort of made like a wall climbing script. Let me see if I can actually. Let me see if I can actually like enable that. Was it here? Yeah, here we go. I made like a shift to run thing. And there was like a wall climb that I practiced doing. And basically just did a bit of practice every single day. So what was it? It's kind of shit, but and then like the wall climb. Just yeah, I know it's pretty bad, but yeah, I just practiced doing that, and then I was like, okay, I think I'm ready to make another game. I was not. Thank goodness I didn't start scripting another game before doing the VFX challenge, because otherwise I wouldn't have Zenido to tell me to make the framework and sort of get practice with a proper framework, because I probably would have scripted it the same way I scripted in Fusion, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, then I did the VFX thing, which is sort of like a 3-week break from scripting. So I guess overall, all the experience I've had so far, maybe I'd say like 8 to 9 months, maybe a bit less. But I think like exposing yourself, if you're trying to learn to script properly, I think a really good way, once you have the basic knowledge, is to try your best to expose yourself to really high-end stuff and like frameworks and module scripts and all that. Because if you do that and you learn that quickly, then you'll be on your way fast. Which is why sort of working with the module script frameworks and trying to understand the Ampro skill frame really boosted me up a bit. Is learning. Whip map looks different on the icon. Yeah, no, I looked in there and I saw it. I think it looks pretty good, but I'm not sure about like all the like the crystal marks and us being statues. That doesn't really make sense lore wise. It is actually part of the Infusion lore. So Infusion and Crystallized are in the same universe, and they are both connected. Maybe you'll have to go back. A green spread has come. This feels more like a big VC than a stream, I'm not gonna lie. Except I'm the only one speaking. Honestly, this stream has been so uneventful that I think it was more like a VC. It's just giving currency on kill and a command and attempting to make a menu. I probably won't even finish by the end of the stream. Because I've been distracted. Okay. So Zanito, like how did you learn? Or like what were you trying to make? Like at first. What was your goal? And what kept you going for so long? Because I know at 8 years old I would not have had the drive. Specs and stuff constantly. What are specs? Like just random abilities. Back then, parts meshes and GUIs were the only way to make VFX really, so I spent all day manually piecing together the math. Make physical VFX like characters 1 to 6, ability keybinds. Ooh. Sometimes second forms and stuff. Wow. Like, you must have been like really smart, like even being that young to be able to script that. Similar to the purple energy moveset I open sourced. Oh yeah, like that. Were you an Elemental Battlegrounds player? You scripted on EBG? No way! You have no idea. I was such a massive EBG player back in the day, bro. I think I have every single moveset, including solo. That's crazy. How did you get hired? By like the person who made Blox Fruits themselves. Himself? One person, I think it was Redhead, who went on to make Blox Fruits. I'm sad. Elemental Battlegrounds was just abandoned. Not even making it, not even attempting to like give the game. Anubis was the most active scripter on EBG back then. He was pretty active with his community. We ended up talking and working together. That's cool. Hey, maybe when I get more experience we can work on the same games. I'll have to perfect my frameworks first. And also not spend so much time fixing stupid typos. keep blanking out whenever I speak, like, and I just have to find out where I was again. To lock in. I also need to read chat. Okay. This is the kind of thing I suck at, like making the maths equation for practical scripting. We have the total asset count. We have the maximum size, which is 1. And we have this is why I need to do maths methods. This is why I need to do maths methods. I feel like it would actually help me with scripting. Developing a better arithmetic brain. I wonder if we'll learn Bezier curves in Maths Plus. I mean, Maths Methods, Flint. So you have the fraction. Yeah, so it's loading. So we have the asset count. Wait. Twins service create progress. Okay, loading. Alright, let's see. Does I need to break it down? So you have the fraction. Number of SFX get children. Number of SFX get this. What? Turn that into a percentage and divide by 100 to get the value between. Will be the scale of your G. I suck at this kind of math, so forgive me if I got something. No, I do not forgive you. This is unacceptable. Doing hyperbolas hyperbolas in methods. What is a hyperbola? The only thing that I'm dreading is another advanced version of math of the unit circle. SFX get children doesn't really make any sense though. Because well actually we have the asset count, so it's asset. How do we turn number of assets loaded? Do we need another value of like how many assets have been loaded? Alright, so we have multiple things being loaded in total, so it'd be how do you actually turn it into a percentage? Oh yeah, no, it's something out of something. You never actually told me how long did it take you, Sai, to learn scripting? Like to learn to the level I am? Probably as long as I've been doing scripting. So like 8 months on and off, I guess. asset count, SFX get children. I have been scripting, well, I wouldn't really count it, but since mid last year, taking like a 4-month break. Slash asset count divided by number of SFX get children plus animations get children. But get children doesn't really make sense because it's wait. Make a second variable that you add on to 1 plus for every asset loaded, and it'd be current loaded divided by asset count. Your script. No, it's alright, it's alright. Current loaded slash asset count. Alright. So if we got like 50,000 of those, and then if current loaded, I need to just pull out a calculator. If there were 50 already loaded. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Current loaded divided by asset count, not the other way around. Okay, 50 slash. It would return. Oh, so we don't actually need, because it goes up to 1. Okay. So current loaded slash asset count. Okay. Wait, let me just check how I tweened it in the original start menu. No, it's fine. You're a billion times better than I would be. I need to like figure these things out, really. So I need to make loading bar frame visible. Oh, I need to make it a Udemy too. Oh, wait, wait. Udemy 2.new. I'm just gonna do Udemy 2.from scale. From scale X Y. Yeah. Okay. Where is my? It's because I said that you're on it. Background Z index like -1. Be right back in 10 minutes. Gotta close all my other tasks after 4 years to render. Adobe apps are unfathomably greedy with stats. They're also unfathomably greedy with money. You know you know. So why can't I see it? What? I'm so confused. Why can't I see my loading bar through it? Even though the Z index is higher. I am confused. Hashtag baby oil spec. What the hell? I mean, like through the fill background frame. Maybe if I make the ignore always net. Nah, it's nothing to do with that. I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe my friends could help me. I'm sure they'd know something about UI.
What the Sigma?
As well?
Hello.
Cybercat. I know how to fix your UI problems. I know how to
Yes.
fix your UI problems.
How do I do it?
So what you gotta do is you gotta like start like coding and stuff, and you gotta go to the layers, and you gotta like make a Didio spec. That'll fix all your problems.
Okay, buddy. Background transparency. Nah. It's all 100% visible, and the Z index is very, very far below. It's still it goes beyond. Maybe I'll put this like in the start menu. Wow. So I have to put the fill background inside of the start menu to make it work. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing I can do. Fill background. So can we see it now? Okay, this is getting a bit outrageous. Alright, see you, Emily. I'm really trying to think. Hypocat. Alright, buddy. Gotta fill. Yeah, it's just the tween service. Got to play. Again. Typocat, let's go. Did that do anything? I didn't see anything. Oh. Again with the typos. Damn. Let's just see how long it takes. I mean, see how big the bar gets. Okay, so pretty much nothing from the animations compared to the sounds. We gotta load the sounds first. Let's go! Let's go! It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. No way, it's working. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Well, I've got to make it look better, at least. These gradients are pissing me off. Maybe I can just insert the stroke through here, then only make this. Oh, okay, hang on. Transparency like 0.1, 2. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I know it's terrible, but hey, it's functional. What counts? Now let me grab. What do you are? Let's go back to the loader. It's alright, Remley. I can make them on my own. Oh, I don't think he's on the stream anymore, is he? Why isn't my streaming mode on anymore? Besides, I feel bad making him do unpaid labor. Okay. Mhm. I need to do something about this. Okay. I've been at this for 4 hours now. Jesus. That should be fully functional. Loading animations? Oh my god. Loading sounds! Oh my god. That's so good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to make the gonna have to make the loading bar look a little bit better, but it works. It certainly works. Loading bar frame. Nice. I'm gonna have to make this UI look better. I'm not sure. If you have some tips, if you know UI, let me know. But other than that, not very experienced. Fill background. No. Let's see. possible to make like it have an outline without Hello. How's it going? Sephinane? Sephinane? If I'm not, I don't even think I'm pronouncing that right, but you know, how is it going? Just trying to make a loading bar right now. There are only 2 people on the stream right now. I wonder who's there. Probably Flint. Someone else. To be honest, I should probably end it. Gotta think about how to make this look nicer. I could add some lines. That usually makes it look better. Ooh. Okay. That looks nice. Then maybe we could add in like the base plate texture looking thing. That might be cool. Let's see. Where was it? It was in the store. Maybe we could paste that in here. See. Probably be start menu, maybe. Mm. Ooh, it's looking good. Looking better now. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Back. Did you get the loading bar to work? Yeah, I did. Sorry, I can't really find a way to keep my phone from turning off. Pretty sure there's like something when I actually, so I don't miss any more messages. I'm just gonna turn that on. Hmm. So yeah, I just did a bit more design for the thing, got it to work, mainly just the text that I'm gonna fix. Oh right, it's because I was playing the video that it didn't. Right, okay. How did you learn VFX? Basically what I did was every day for 3 weeks I would some days I didn't, but most days I would like look at like open sources from other skilled creators and stuff like that. Oh well, no, not stuff like that. Like, I mean, from skilled creators and from the toolbox, analyzing what worked and sort of applied that, like learning all the properties and stuff, learning all the properties and uh, what else? Yeah, just trying to see what I think looked good and trying to replicate that a little bit, mostly trying to be original though, stay original, don't just copy people. I mean, property for property. Inspiration is awesome. Like, getting inspiration from others is pretty great. But mainly the way that I learnt was just analyzing what worked from other creators and applying what I learnt every day, forcing myself to at least make something. Even if I couldn't think of anything to make, I sort of just forced myself to, as I thought, put my brush on the canvas no matter what. Anyway, do you know UI, Zenito? Or like basics or yes. um I'm not sure how I can make the text in this loading bar look good. Mm. See, when it goes over, it's sort of just It's hard to see, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe do I like get rid of the gradient? If you're up to doing the maths, you can add a UI gradient and have the overlapping text turn white. Add a stroke. You're not up to. I'm not sure how I'd do that, honestly. UI gradient. The overlapping text turn white. I don't think I'm anywhere near advanced to do that. But hopefully, I guess, white text with a stroke should work, right? Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then the UI element, so it's sort of like this one would go up here, this one would go here, this one would go here, and then they'd like merge away, something like that. It's not the greatest, but I think it looks nice. The main thing I want to do is like a separate thing for loading data so that you can't like skip it until your player data has. I think I'll maybe add that into the start menu. Yeah, this has got to be a separate thing. Unfortunately. Hmm. I'm gonna make this. You know what? A different font. I wonder how I could make like this transparency like flash around until the data has been loaded. I guess I could use like a packet, maybe, and then put this. Guess I gotta actually make the tween. Having it run alongside, I'd probably need to do like a task dot spawn action. Oh yeah, can't you do like task dot cancel for some things specifically? Like instead of checking it when the packet is fired, when the packet is received, it would like cancel the task. Maybe. Do you know how to do that? I think it's task dot. So, what is the task? Do you know what it is, Zanito? You can't cancel in this case. What do you mean? Oh, I see. So it's only for those kinds of tasks. Alright. Alright, well, I have to go AFK for a sec, so. Wait a minute, I'll be right back. Well, probably more than a few minutes, but. Yeah, I'm back. Alright. So in this case, oh, I'm not sure if Sunito's still even here right now, but oh. Sunito actually said something. For example, it'd be like if you had if you had task delay and wanted to cancel it. Oh. Never mind. I already read that. In your case, the task is presumed and being used, so it can't really be cancelled. Hmm. So, I'm not sure if waiting a second between each check is optimal or if I need to put something else between that. Definitely going to fire a packet. Are you still working on something, Sunito? What progress have you made in your game? Things Sunito left equals replicated social networking. No, my mumbling is probably a bit distracting. Hmm. Is it possible for me to fire a packet with like? Is it possible for me to fire a packet with nothing in it? Packet dot. Oh, whoops. Jesus. Why can't I see it? Huh? I'm so confused. What am I doing? Who is in the chat right now? I mean, who is watching? I don't really have much to say. I'm not talking to anyone really. Guess I just have to work. Hmm. Gotta think. Like, I think it's like 1.5 instead. Today. So I'm gonna like play the function and see what happens at the end. Good work. Oh, oops. Ooh, nice. What else? Yeah, we gotta keep it in the same x-axis. 0.447. Wonder how I'd stop it from loading. Maybe in the middle. If I clicked the button, then what would I exactly do? Make another. Maybe, yeah, data loaded. Yeah, that should work. So if I just end data when it's done, we can just what it looks like. Solo Mers, yo, how's it going? Let's see this animation. Should pretty good. Yeah, nice. That's nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. Where did you find me from? Like the VFX video or the game? Did you just find the stream by chance? I can show you if you'd like. One sec. The game. Oh, I see. Ooh. Hang on, I have to stop the menu. Hang on. Let me show you what the game is about. Let me just we can skip the animations. Start menu kid children. Actually no, I'm just gonna do fill back. What? Fill dot visible equals true. No, false. Yeah. Loading graph ran dot visible equals false. So now when it finishes loading, I should be able to show you. I'll add like a skip button and all that later. But yeah. Okay. So we've got like, oh, let me turn the sound up. So here's the lobby. This is where you're gonna like summon elements if you know like like a gotcha, that kind of thing. You're gonna have like 3 abilities. So you're gonna be like your main element. Then there's gonna be like your augments, which are like your M1s, which you get from this guy. Just like, and then your specs, which is like a sub ability, and you get them from like this guy. And then you go in here, and this is the map. And so yeah, so far I've made 1 augment, 1 element, and 1 spec. So the augment's like M1s, the spec is like a dash, and the moveset is like, yeah, pretty cool. Yes, it is a PvP game. But it's gonna have like custom PvE events too. I don't know why I said custom, that doesn't really make any sense. It's gonna have PvE events too. So like, maybe if I disabled menu script and then I went over to events module and then I could show you one of the things that's gonna be in the game. Oh, that's okay. It's gonna be like an event where a big, like, not big, but like a boss spawns out of this thing. Yeah, and then like a boss is gonna spawn out of there. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of what I've done so far. Thank you, thank you. What was the command again? I need to do my homework or I'm gonna get yelled at. Alright, see you, bro. I might still be streaming, but we'll see. We will see. See ya. For stopping by. What was it called? Soul Glass. Why isn't the animation playing? I swear to God, these guys. Shift lock. No. They're telling me to get on ABA. I can't get on ABA, I'm too locked in. I'm too locked in. Okay, I need to actually finish this animation because it's weirdly not appearing. No stream. ABA. There's no way. I have my do not disturb on false. And then people are... And then... what's his name? Toby. Toby's sending me shit like that. Hell nah. Hell nah. I need to keep streamer mode on. That's so stupid. He's trying to stream snipe me. Okay. What was I doing? Right. You go to the UI storage. Text labels. Just put that in here. Cool. So the animation should play. There we go. Maybe a little bit higher. Soul glass. No way they're putting CDD 5JQI in the stream chat. There's no way you guys are that desperate. Just for people to play ABA. Just because you can't get me on ABA. They do this all the time. I'm very sorry, guys. So, sorry to my 2 views. Anyway. Hop on ABA. Go into ABA, go to private server, put in CDD 5JQI. Capital QI, so. But ABA night. I'm sorry, I have to lock in. I'm very sorry. You have been locked in for 5 hours. I have not been locked in. I really hate to break it to you. I have not been locked in. Oh, I have to change that. Yo, name, what's good? I have to do some stuff with my data. My friends from real life are spamming everyone to join their ABA private server. Good. Good, just sorting out some stuff with the data and loading screen, stuff like that. I actually need to find the data manager. Yeah, that should be good. So it should just say minus however much. That's all ask me. Minus 30. Oh. Attempt to get length of a number value. Oh. Oops, I'm supposed to send a do string amount so that it doesn't do some weird shit. And soul glass minus. No, so just use normally. I have to. There we go. No soul glass. Okay, so that's fixed. I need to go back to working on the loading screen. I'm gonna go do that. Where is it in the start menu? Gotta enable this. Visible, true. Oh. I'm gonna make the size a little bit bigger of this. Oh, never mind, main menu. Gotta make this visible. False. There we go. Make this a little bit bigger. Be like 2. Oh, never mind. I can literally just. Let me edit the gradients here. These rotated? No. No. Weird chill. Weird chill. Nice, that looks so much better. Why is the text not showing when I join? That is so strange. It's literally. Oh, never mind, we're good. Oh, wow, that was quick. Should not have done that. Let me just. Why is it loading the sound so quick? It was not doing that before. Let's see. I could. First of all, I have to make this higher on the image up. I have to make that -2. Maybe that is. I'm gonna make the play button work. Yeah, that's high enough. Nice. Oh, actually, no, I can still see it. Guess I gotta change it to 2.4. 2.4. There we go. Now I need to make. Now I need to make the play button functional. gonna make it like fade out. Maybe you should change the color too. Loading data label color. Text color trees, color tree. B. Also got to change this a little bit, the loading data. Maybe make it like. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Next, I need to actually make this a functioning button, which I'm a little confused on how I'm going to do that, but. So let's grab these values here. Then. Yeah, I could do. Should the button's text be skip or play? I don't even know. Start menu dots equals loading bar. Oh shit, I gotta put this below. Oh. So now I should just make it go down a lot. 1419, no, that's way too much. 1516. You see that? Ah, we're chill. 0.5, 1.6. So now, when it loads, it should yeah, I am playing the animation correctly. So ooh. Am I referencing this wrong? Loading start menu dot loading bar frame. It's in the loading bar frame. So I'm a bit confused there. What is enter menu? Oh. What is the difference? Oh. Whoops. I might have mixed that up a bit. The enter menu is supposed to be inside. play button is actually meant to be here. The play button, I mean, this thing. Wait, so what is the play button then? Oh. Oh. I completely forgot how I set this out. Whoops, okay. Okay, we're good. Open the ABA private server. Yeah, I think I know what to do. Listen here. I'm gonna put that on like the bottom one. Okay. Now we can just work on this. Skip button. Okay. It's gonna be like a split effect when it. Oh, nice. Nice. Looking good. I wonder how big of a file this stream is gonna be on my PC. Let's have a look. I'm using style dot cubic. Using direction dot in out. It works. Nah, maybe out. I think out would work better. I'm gonna VC, see what my friends are doing.
Ammo. Yeah,
What's up,
Craig's
guys?
90. Craig's 90. Guess what? Guess what? I'm using the railgun. I'm using the railgun. Wait, Simon Cat? You're doing ABA?
Okay, never mind. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know what to do. Just tween the transparency. Wait. Loading bar frame. Loading bar canvas. Oh. Oh, but that doesn't tween the transparency. Okay, well, we can transparency. I think I know what to do. You just do this, and then we can do, what was it called? Group transparency, right? Yeah. Group transparency. Okay. Group. Yeah, and then we can just do the same with its stroke. I think that'll work. Let's see. I'm sorry, the skip button doesn't really work right now, but I'll get it to work. Just want to see the animation when it finishes. Ooh, that's clean. Okay. So what next? I mean, there are 11 people here, but nobody's really saying anything. You guys are gonna be the ones playing the game, so it's up to you how it looks. And also, I'm sure there are some people who know UI design, scripting, stuff like that. I think Zanito's left. Yeah. Sad. No, they're just watch. They're gonna say ABA. Oh my god, are you gonna play ABA? Watch this.
Not well.
Cybercat,
Nick.
Cybercat.
Oh my god, it's my
What?
favorite.
I've heard my voice and I've
Okay,
reconciled.
Cybercat, don't leave VC. Don't leave
Grr.
VC.
Trunks,
What is
I
it?
have a proposal.
Piccolo,
So,
Yeah.
into my
you hop
unborn
on
son.
ABA.
I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I need to clip that for the video. Holy shit. Skip button dot activate. I think activated. Connect function. Oh, once function because once. Zanito, how's it going? Just working on the animations, stuff like that. This is gonna throw the dumbest error when I click the skip button. Oh, no, it actually didn't. Nice. I think what would be cool is having the crystal animation that I did last time. I could have. Whoa, it worked the first time? That's never happened before. Shut up! I've been doing okay without you carrying me, Zanito. I've proved that I can actually make stuff. No way, that's crazy. So how's progress going on your game? I actually want to see it. I would very happily be a tester. Actually, so it ends loading and then let me do a print to check that if it's still doing the animation. Yeah. Wow, that happens way too quick for me to click anything. Yeah, it still loads. Nice. Waiting on the UI guy. Not much more to do gameplay wise without UI. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, if you need some front page UI, you know. I don't really want to start working on some other feature before I finish the main gameplay. That's true. I mean, I often find myself sidetracked a little bit, making. I guess I sometimes get these random ideas in my head, and I sort of have to execute them on the moment. In the moment, like the fountain FX. And the server events and the death and respawn animations. Let me check if that actually still works. Oh, I can't. Need to disable this. Never mind, I'll check another time. I think surely you share your screen so I can see it. Oh, and the Spotify playlist. Keep dodging the question. I just want some nice music to listen to. What do I actually need to do something? You are not getting my Spotify playlist. I will, one day. Why not? Just the Spotify playlist TM premium. You need 10,000 Robux. Watch this. I'm telling you, I'm gonna join the VC. Look. You know what's gonna happen? Watch.
We need hello, Cybercat. Welcome to VC.
Oh my
So
god,
what do
in
you want?
Switzerland here, we
It's my favorite
appreciate
League of Legends.
and
Okay, I
League of
didn't
Legends
expect
you
that
play
to be
What
him.
do you want from me?
for you to play ABA.
Oh my god. This has happened 3 times. They even put their ABA private server code in the stream chat. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, I remember. Mm. It's gonna be like a split screen effect. Oh, I probably should be doing this in the... because there's always 2 different options. Okay, I gotta think this through. Also need to charge my phone, jeez. Easy style. Hmm. So are you working on the game right now? Or doing something else? Oh, cool. Can I have a sneak peek? Level up and stuff like that. Cool. I'm actually curious how you design your VFX for that game because it seems like it's already got its own unique style. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I noticed that. That's really cool. at some point I'm gonna have to draw a bunch of holograph textures. You make your own textures? Not looking forward to that. I'll procrastinate and save that till the last minute. Yeah, I know how you feel. Except I don't make textures, so. Ah, that's amazing. I did hear from someone that, like, the top end VFX artists usually make their own textures. And I think I am far off from learning to do that. I do have, like, access to the Adobe Creative Cloud from my school account, but for some reason when I logged into my school account at home, it still wanted me to pay for all the apps. So you did say Adobe was greedy on resources before, but I guess they're also greedy in a different sense. Also, Adobe just kind of sucks. Not their software, I mean, their software is great. It's just the constant update pushing in privacy shit. Final boss of hidden fees. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Assuming I do. Ooh. What the hell? Ooh. Phone's battery's low. Gotta bring the stream pop-up chat back to my phone died. Photoshop crashed while I was in the middle of making a texture. That's it. It's over. I'm quitting Roblox Dev. Bro, that literally happened to me yesterday when I was making the Soul Glass texture in Photopea. It literally just crashed. Oh my god. It was like a whole hour gone. I was actually about to crash out. Holy shit. There's gotta be some kind of like malware nested that they put in there to like mine Bitcoin on your hard drive. It's fucking crazy. Yes, I can actually integrate the rarity system to not really a rarity system, a random spawn. That's cool to have more than one menu camera or menu cutscene or whatever. Hmm. Hmm. A little confused. Because it's requiring a random thing and then getting the function. So it should work. This is the same sort of code that I've done with my server events. Yeah, require a random module and then it. Hmm. Why does it say my stream's on League of Legends? Wait, Sunita, would you know why this is happening? I'm sort of confused because it definitely worked with my other module. Can modules not be required? No. Stupid. So it's saying basically it's getting the folder and then choosing a random module from that folder and then requiring it with the function brackets because it just returns a function. Now it does print it. It is referencing the module, but for some reason when it requires it with the function, it just doesn't do the function. That's why I'm a bit confused. Any yielding? Inside the module? No. There's just a print that says that it's doing it. Hmm. At the top, there's a wait for child. Is that being met? Oh. Play a GUI, right. I should have probably waited for the thing to time out, but I guess it just didn't have time. It should work now. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Thank you. There's no way that wasn't a typo, okay? It wasn't another typo bug, I swear. Bro, they're playing ABA and watching my stream? How is that possible? Stop! Oh my god. This isn't real, bro. I'm not even gonna read that. Stream's game is League of Legends. I know, I said that. It's kind of weird. I'll make sure to change that. Yeah, I kind of want to steal the tween from the old. Who is Flog? Exactly, I'm Faker. I'm Faker, trust. I'm having some problems with this frame not showing over these two sort of black backgrounds here, even though the Z index is much lower. I'm not sure how to make it show through. I don't know why it's not showing. Kind of confusing. It's under the same parent hierarchy, and it's got a higher Z index. We're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna ignore that. It was not set to. The visible was not set to false. We're just gonna move past that. Hmm. Oh, Remley, hi. Wait, you've actually been streaming for 6 hours? I ate lunch. Bro, what time is it? It's 9:35. We were up making the map a lot longer than that. We up to here. I'm literally building wand, watching this at the same time. Nice. the perfect song for a loading screen. That was fire. That was so good. That was so good. I don't think it's gonna like it if, hang on. Yeah. This is, yeah, this is definitely an experience. Is there a way you can make like a part that isn't visible when looking at it from a certain angle? I kind of want to make like, you know, the black box where you spawn in when you're still loading, but sure. Decals. How do you do that? Oh, okay, let me try that. Okay. Gotta make. First, let's make the box. Okay. So, gotta add a decal. Decal. Here. Decal. Here. Decal. Decal. Here. And decal. Here? Oh, there we go. This is, I'm trying to make like a spawn box that people can't see inside, but people can't see. Yeah, it only shows from the inside. So now it should. Yeah. I think you can still see inside. You can sort of see the box still. Is there a way I can actually hide it? What is a normal? Wait, let me see where the kill part is. Okay, so that's pretty low. Maybe I could have them like inside of the map. That could work. You can also have the parts that is a very good idea. But you mean the parts themselves? 0.1 and then there's like an outer layer. You can still see it. I think I've done it wrong. What do you mean? So these parts 0.101, okay. I'm not sure that would invisible highlight. What? That doesn't really do anything. Oh, okay. So these parts are like this, and then there's like an outside layer like that, and then 0.001, right? No, 0.999. Oh, that actually works. Wow. And is it one way, so you can't even see inside it? Oh, there's some Z fighting here. Okay, so we can set these transparency to 0.001, 0.01, create a clone. Right, but I've got to actually scale it up from both sides. Hmm. Hmm. 0.99 transparency glass, 0.01. Yeah. I think I'm being stupid. So these parts are like this, and then there's like an outside layer like that. And then wait. So these parts transparency 0.99. Oh. Oh, so it's just a single part. Wait. The glass is on the outside. So yeah, the 0.999, and it only has to be one part, correct? Oh, just have to raise it a bit. 0.02. Oh yeah, look at that. That is hardly visible. Thank you. Well, I'm not quite at that level yet, I don't think. Oh well, maybe I am, but I just don't know how. I mean, you can sort of still see it. You're dead set on using parts alone, this works. I mean, unless you send me an entire script, I'm not sure how I do it myself. Why is the origin... Huh? Why is the origin always all the way down there? Pivot. Huh? Okay. Why is the world pivot being so weird? That's alright, I can just... Oh, maybe made that too long. Why seems to default to that spawn location even though this has a higher priority? Root priority. Get camera Nick, it's 10 a.m. You have a test tomorrow. 10 a.m.? I don't have a test tomorrow, I don't think. Let me double check. I do have to get up early though. No, I don't. My World War II exam is on Friday. If that's what you meant. How much progress would you say you've got done? It's very it's progress, but it's very specific progress, I'd say. Not a crazy amount. Ezra, get the fuck out of the chat. Well, this certainly is a working experience. Working. God. How can I... Hey Zunido, do you know how I can force the default spawn location to be something? This is causing me a lot of issues trying to do it manually. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of what I'm getting at. No! Oh. No, Ezra. Don't leave. Alright, bye, Ezra. Bye, Ezra. Oh my god. I still have that. We are on League of Legends. So Zunito, do you know how to set the like the priority of a spawn location over the other, because root priority doesn't seem to be working. What if I just set this to 1 bajillion, 127? Let's see what he was cooking. Whoa. That's nice. That's very nice. Oh my god, he took the statue. The priority, doesn't the player only have one spawn location set at I mean, like when the player joins, is there a way to have that spawn, a specific spawn, take priority over the other? Oh, I just do it? Did root priority just do it if I set it to 127? Oh. Oh, so what did? Disable all the other one. Yeah, but that's sort of the issue. Half of the time, the parts don't actually load before the script fires for the player. Yeah, but that would mean it would only be done for the first player who joins. Okay, hang on. Okay, never mind. That should be okay then. Workspace dot and without this disabling and enabling code, still be there? Or I guess it's just whatever loads first. Yeah, see? God. Moo, Okay, spawns right there. Nice. I'm just gonna make it so move. What do you need for this? By the way, context would help. Oh, sorry. Trying to make it so the player spawns in the skybox while they're in the menu, and then they just spawn in like normal. They click the play button, I guess. Alright. See you, Emily. As in they spawn in that box very first time they join and then spawn into the lobby every time after. Yeah. What I've done is, I'm not sure if this does anything, but workspace.spawnbox.spawnLocation enabled false, and then this one enabled equals true, and then I should probably disable the start. Yeah, but that, no, yeah. Alright. That is probably a good idea. So I'd just do a character added. Yeah, probably a good idea. Hi, Alan. Yes, I'm a bit insane. Now let me check my position. No! No, 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 no! Exactly! See, Zanito knows what's up. This is not healthy. Okay. I need this to work. I need this to work. Ah. Please. The character was added. Does that mean the starter player script runs after the character was added? There has to be some kind of way for child. Please work. There's still hope. There's still hope. Ah! No, no, no. Wait. Humanoid root part.c frame because was player.character added? Oh, the function fired. Oh. Oh! Wait, did I even load in the character? I did. Wing Cybercat 1,000,000. Will work. Okay, then set the character C frame. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Character dot C frame equals. This doesn't work. I'm gonna do something really bad. Why is this not working? This is just sad. This is just sad. No, that's not what I meant at all. Then set the character C frame will work whether the character is already added or not. What do you mean? Do you mean like it's because that character's being added before your script runs? Okay. Jesus. Player dot character. What do you mean? Did you not see the go print? It was printing. The character added function was printing. It was. It really was. I swear. I am tweaking out. Did you not see the print? Look at this. It's gonna print as soon as the character gets added. It's gonna print. Are you ready? Are you ready? You ready? Watch, it's gonna print. It's gonna print. It's gonna print. It printed. It printed before. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Okay. If character. If player.character, then player. Player.character, then else this. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see if this works, and if it doesn't, I'm going to read what's it. It's not even loading the parts. I can't even set the position. This is insane. Okay, Zanito, I'll read what you said. You mean the character? Let me get this straight. The character is being added before a player script runs. What? Okay, so I think I might have run the code when the character gets added, so do I just put this down like normal? Sorry. Jesus, I forgot started GUI only happened. Okay. This is getting outrageous. What the fuck? Sorry. Is this script in replicated first?
No.
The script is in starter player scripts. What do you mean it's bad that I'm reloading outside of replicated first? I should go to bed. Who is... Why is Remley being moderated? I didn't add any moderators. What the hell? You swearing, Remley? Oh, this is getting crazy. This is getting stupid. I am... This is just... You have no idea. My god. Did it work? I think it worked. Oh my god, it worked! It worked! It worked! It finally worked! After so long! Are you right? Are you right? You're so right! Okay. Aside from... What the hell is happening to Remley? My mom has already walked into the room multiple times. And really said that I need to go to bed. I think I need to go to bed. And if I reset, since the spawn location is still the spawn location, it should, therefore, spawn me. Doesn't, because it's not loading. This little shit not connecting. Okay, there we go. It's connected. Now, reset my character. It's not respawning. Why is that? Why is that? Is it because my humanoid group part? Is that why? Run is anchored. It might be because my maybe the print statement is making it so. Maybe the print statement is making it so I can't respawn. Yes. Maybe that's why. Yes. Make me respawn. Maybe the print statement. Yes. What? Why? Why am I not respawning? This is just getting stupid. Why? It's connecting the function. It's connecting. I'm doing anything at this point. Maybe go to sleep is for some reason censored in the chat. Stop. Reset character. Zanito, why? Why? Do I even have my attributes? Yes. Yes, I have my attributes. So why? Remley lives in Canada, man. This is just... Why is my character not being connected to this function? Is it because my position's getting set on the client? It's probably because of that. Okay, theoretically, if I were to die the server, theoretically. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? The hell? It's almost 11 o'clock. Why is this happening? Because their anchored parts don't automatically replicate. So does that mean all the characters, all the players would see me there? Then what's the point? 2 hours of my life. You may want to set the C-frame server or anchor after. Can't take this anymore. I'm kidding, I live for it. I live for it. am I doing? This is supposed to be in scripts. I think you feel after 12 years of this this goddamn engine. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. And I have to define the server script. I have to RS. I have to define packet, and then I have to define the function, and then I have to make the function. I'm probably just gonna end it here, but could you tell me why it's bad that I'm loading it outside of replicated first? And this is just honestly, I'd end it, bro. I just want to ask Zanito why it's bad that I'm loading in player GUI instead of starter player. I mean, instead of replicated first. Go to sleep. I need to know. I need to know before I go. The whole point of preloading is that you load it ASAP, which is what replicated first does. Right now, it's alongside everything. Yeah, it replicates. So wonder how much I'd have to redefine. Put it in. Should be fine. It should be fine. Right? Yeah. It should be. What the what is happening to Rem? I send through packet.c frame or packet.vector3. Quickly, quickly. I want to go to sleep. I want to go to sleep. The voices, Anito. I'd send it as a vector 3 and turn it into a C-family. Vector 3 is this. I'm gonna just keep it like that. Go to bed when Remley can finally get the message to her. Yes, exactly that. I'm gonna have to anchor it, aren't I? I have to send through the pray that this throws an error, I'm gonna crash. Ow. Deep breath in. Now, position. Hate my life, man. Isn't even funny at this point. What the fuck? Literally sending it to the server. I'm sorry. Stop this. Come on. Get the night. Get the W, please. Please, before I go to bed, get the W. And oh, return. On. Know it. Yes, you know it. Yes, but he's not anchored. Oh, Ezra, I have to tuck you in. Good night, Ezra. This shit pisses me off. Alright. Should be okay. It's not even loaded over there. I'm so confused. joys of Roblox Studio. Couldn't have said it better myself. Good Lord. Ah! What if I just put the big glass box with the... No. I died. I literally died. This isn't even funny anymore, man. Uh, right. Oh. Oops. Actually, I had to say. Least insane computer science student. Playing the game. Playing the game. God. The game. The game. Soul Glass me 10 quadrillion decillion Shredgen 10 quadrillion. Let's go. Doing, bro. Yep. All you need to do is do this. You need to do this shit to me when you release the game. So you don't know. If there be some kind of crazy EULA that I unintentionally signed that makes it so that because I'm using Zanito's framework, he gets 95% of the earning. So everyone in this chat gets 1 billion soul glass. I don't really care. You guys can have whatever you want in this game. Oh. Really? Where is it? 15,000 lines into this game. No, I can't see it. What does it say? No, it's alright. I would cover this island with grass, but then it would look like a block and it'd be... I can't be bothered to build right now. Shit. shit. I'm probably gonna have to end the stream because Mom just walked past and he's probably gonna walk in, so yeah, I guess I have to end the stream. Really need to go to bed. I've been streaming for way too long. I've been working on this game for way too long today. It's alright. Thank you guys for your help. Thanks for your help, Zenito. Thanks for watching. I'll probably do another stream another time. Sorry. I need to let go of my faker persona. Have a good one, guys. See you next time.